That's right. It's here. It's back. We've circled around. It's just one word. No
Future war.
punctuation.
Calm.
Just implication of punctuation across. It has absorbed the hyphen across the word. Just punctuation within. Punctuation withheld.
Punctuation redacted.
Newcom, first one that runs more smoothly on reasonable mid-range 3-ish-year-old hardware at this point.
Oh, it better. I mean, this game's
This
been out for
thing!
a while.
This thing that, oh yeah, got Progeny and Slingshot. Never use Iron Man. Never understand
never
why you
play
would
Iron
make
Man.
this an option that you turn on to opt out of a thing rather than being a switch that says thing true false. I say yes to reducing beginner voiceover instead of saying no to presence of beginner voiceover. What even who
Loon,
does
please stop
this?
using grenades on all the enemies. You're wrecking our cool alien.
Ah, my
tech.
fragments!
We need.
This
30
is a
alien
meld
triggers.
canister. Touch it before it gets cold. Then it's gross. No one wants cold meld.
You're gonna have to inject that into you. You don't want that stuff inside you.
Second wave. Would you like even more opportunities for the dice to lie to you, sabotage you? The real enemy within the layers of UI.
God. I remember
Between- I'll
I
leave
like
these
taking
normal.
the one. I typically take the ones that just make it slightly better.
I'd love
Like,
injecting more
slightly
chaos
less
if we
ticket.
had a body count that properly supported chaos. And I'm just going to normal because, as I've hopefully demonstrated over the course of hyphen and deep and 1.5 run-throughs of Xenonauts, the game. Newcom does not know what Classic Com is. There is no adjustment of these numbers that will turn this into the way the old game was.
They got amnesia somewhere along the line.
The one fleeting context where saying it's different is valid when they try to claim it's the same thing. When they try to say, hey, would you like old mode? That's like old mode? Would you like to play the old game? We made like a thing that's like the old game. Come buy the old game again. No, it's not. Don't try to sell me old when this is different.
But you had to pay $30 for it.
If you want to not be compared to your predecessor, stop shouting to the heavens from the tallest mountains and towers how much you're like their predecessor. You're not. Go be your own thing.
It's XCOM. You know it. You love it. XCOM, but harder.
We're gonna play normal. It'll be normal. Just normal. Just normal run.
Normal is difficult enough.
Many people can vouch for impossible being cripplingly, unpleasantly, arbitrarily cruel and difficult. Like, save scum your way through 40 false starts until you get the one kind of metastable file to continue from.
Yep.
Execute your first 6 missions perfectly or scrap right away. We're gonna normal. Yeah, as before, Progeny and Slingshot are in there. It's not Iron Man. Why? Men aren't made of iron. Men are meat for a reason. Less beginner. None of this nonsense for now. And obviously more casual, laid-back tone of actually bringing guests along. This is not the horror show where you want to be tense and talk about weird highbrow things. Why do you need to say this separately? Look, I know you just opened an option menu and said no tutorials and turned on the button that says no, I don't want a tutorial.
Are you sure?
You hit the CAPTCHA that verifies you, a human, do not wish to be tutorialized at.
You clicked on all the street signs.
I had to get my passport out to verify my identity. I got my ticket from the frontline agent. They've already processed me. Would you like to enable the tutorial speed? No. Experience
No.
this. We're going. We roll.
We're trained soldiers. We don't need a tutorial.
Swords are not for decoration, Buckminster Fuller. Swords will cut a baby in half! Oppenheimer!
Look, if you happen to get magic psychic alien powers, use them for the right reasons. That's what they're saying. I feel like I had to play this game 3 times to have an actual winning run. And then I got all the way to the final mission in 1 run, and then for some reason stopped.
The gunk! No, the gunk! The gunk! No! Escape the gunk! Swords are nature's lives, Albert Einstein! Ah, you got gunked, friend. It's abduction gunk. For those hands-off, fire and forget human abductions. That I guess at some point a janitor will be around to collect the cocooned humans.
Yeah. Reminds me of Body Harvest, kind of.
Yeah.
You know, they had the little slimes that just went around collecting people.
Recent extraterrestrual incursion.
Hello, I think this is the voice of Optimus Prime. Is he actually? No, he gets a lot of voice work and is still alive and does this one gruff,
really?
manly father figure voice. Is this Optimus Prime? Is this Cullen? Pete Cullen? Is that the voice of Optimus?
I'm not very good with the VA names.
I'm going to assert it's either him or someone doing a really earnest impression of.
When I think of that voice, I think Keith David because he always plays like the president or
people are saying this is not Peter Cullen, but he's really trying to sound like Peter Cullen.
Good luck, Commander.
You know, Earth is in dire straits, but we can't find Peter Cullen to do the telecommunications for the. Yes, thank you for reminding me that we are in fact in the XCOM, and it took conspicuously long for the Earth's texture to load. Are you okay, world map? Do you need a friend?
The Earth, 99% water.
Earth, featureless orb. Our beloved aquasphere.
You know, this whole thing could have been prevented if we had hacked the aliens' like scanners to show that there was nothing of value on this planet.
So which continent bonus to take out of all of these? Your right-of-way decision of which of these do you think is actually worthwhile? All in seems pretty generally worthwhile, yes. Here's 5 completely perpendicular bonuses to each other. Guess which one will best suit your playstyle, or be of use at all.
There's like one of them.
Okay, it is a different actor who apparently has also voiced Optimus Prime elsewhere, so yes, he's doing his Peter Cullen impression. Good.
Weird coincidence.
We have strange off-brand Optimus Prime. Let's be all in.
Yeah, I just like you just get more money. Just more.
I'd like a bigger number.
Yeah, that's a good number, but you know what number is bigger? 30%
Operation
extra.
Ghost Future. Abductions in Johannesburg. It's Johannesburg that looks suspiciously like Novgorod. Novgorod, South Africa. Here we are.
Overall, though, like when I first played XCOM, I got into it pretty quick. It seemed like a really good system of conveying a strategic firefight.
There's plenty about this that is still okay and defensible, and I will only slag on it jokingly on a layer of being mad enough to start kicking it for trivial things alongside the more egregious things. Presentation, pretty slick.
Knows the frustrations involved.
Alright, so let's see, we got our 4 scrubs. Tara Kerrigan.
Sorry?
Ray. Yeah, we have Tara Kerrigan back here.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I wonder if she has the gift.
You aren't terribly ominous at all. Let's just move you forward. Ah! We have visuals of goods.
Is it still warm?
It's still warm.
Oh shit, that's the good stuff.
Ah, taste that warm meld.
I want that goo.
That fresh space gunk. This is probably somewhere around the timeline where I'd start doing like the Frank Detach preamble, but no, that's not this kind of run. You'd be like, this is a turn-based stretch of whatever, etc., based on remake, differences of opinion of how goo. Don't think about it.
The meld was not in Enemy Unknown. It did not have the psychic and mechanical upgrades.
The psychic is part of the base game. It's genetics.
Oh yeah, you're right. The genetics.
Mutants and cyborgs. That's the alright pod system. The good times we share with all of your enemies get a free move after you do a thing. Asymmetry. Snake.
Yeah. That always kind of bothered me a bit, but you kind of learn to play, with that in consideration. Like, you send someone up to flush them out, and then you take up your positions. There's just like a certain flow to it that you kind of get in the groove of. I think I'm going to assume that most people have played this game. If they have any...
I'm going to snap the window open and see if that provides a bit of fresh, crisp winter cooling. And see if that convinces the machine to buzz a bit less loudly.
Nice. It has to render the meld.
Gotta get that fine meld rendering.
Good Overwatch.
Hot textures. Go touch that gun.
I wonder what the hit rate was on that shot, because
Thank you, neighbors, for immediately providing vehicle revving noises the moment I give you the opportunity. Good. You're on point. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
If it makes you feel better, I can't hear it.
Gotta gauge my risk-reward about closing in on that gunk. So there you are. You're taking cover behind car door. Soda machine might give me a firing angle on that. Where could anyone else be right now? You cannot even see that spaceman.
I didn't actually play Comp 2, but the problem seemed to be just that your accuracy is garbage.
You improved on many things while leaving others where they are, or doubling down on them.
Yeah, like the accuracy. I heard that people are modding the game so that it is playable, which doesn't sound. Yeah, I really do want to play it, but I want to know how to make the game playable.
Now remember, when it says 45 here, that doesn't actually mean 45. There's strange mysteries and secrets going on behind this number.
Really? Well, okay,
now
yes, I do
miss.
know that. It's why you can have 100% and still miss.
Yeah, let's measure
but
out here. How far can a grenade? About that far. It's moved to about
not
here.
That far.
I'd be able to then grenade all the way up there.
I have a hard time believing that these sectopods could kill a Marine.
Toids. The pods are later. Those are the Robomen. Those are much larger.
Oh yeah, these are sectoids.
Yes. Please do not confuse your oids with your pods.
Yeah, the oids and the odds. Yeah, these little spindly alien guys look like they'll snap their wrist if they shoot their gun wrong. No, wait, are those the same ones, or are those two
That's
new
the
ones?
fresh group that has meandered into place.
Oh, good, they're in grenade range.
Hola.
My fragments!
Now, will they get yet further actions after taking their free dodge move to shuffle forward? No. Shockingly, they're just here now. Just in time for the old close quarters grenade.
Yup. I'm just gonna put that grenade so that it just barely misses me and hits it.
Welcome to Earth!
Welcome to Earth. You might not want to blow up your cover, though.
Welcome to Earth!
Oh, that chair is still there. I think you still have cover. Do you?
You are welcome to Earth. Garbage can or roof? Roof is still short move. Yeah, let's roof. High ground never feels as valuable as I'd want it to be in the... How can you not see? It's spaceman.
It feels okay for snipers, but not much else.
Why can you not look upon this man? Pelt him with bullets.
I'm rolling.
You disappoint me. Well, let's go for the 65.
65 is not a bad number in XCOM.
It's a fine number!
Command Commander. The labs are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders.
Actually, Valen, you may not. Do not carry on with the sentence after asking permission. That's rude. If you're gonna put forward the token politeness to delays that. No, you wait. You wait for the faceless, anonymous command blob to, you know, either nod or shake. Decide whether I, like, gently raise the hand or wave the hand. Whichever version of thumbs up, thumbs down this Caesar uses for appraising the arena.
We have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
Will Smith somewhere in the desert, very angry, could have been at a barbecue. He is not.
Agreed.
I saw that movie maybe like 30 times as a kid. It was like my favorite movie for a long time.
You have been trained in rocket.
Nice.
Well done. You've now spontaneously generated a squad machine gun, and you, the shotgun, with the 3 comically large shells on the side. What is the caliber of this weapon?
90.
Artifacts are being unloaded and
My 2 gauge!
as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Science must be appraised.
That's- right away, you wanna try to cover your squad bases as much as possible. Get those various classes, especially for support.
You oversee being given credit for yet further horrible ideas in the sequel's DLC, so you just sit in the corner and think about what you will one day be made to do, young lady.
Who, Valen?
Yeah, Valen.
What does she do?
In the in-between, she genetically engineers the super versions, the boss monsters who are your rivals in one of the sequel DLCs.
Ah, so she's a scientist in
She
the worst
did
way.
the
That does
science.
seem to be the most pressing.
Ah, Commander.
Hello,
I
Grandpa.
was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here.
I build things.
Dr. Valen has just sent us
Anything?
some new
Yeah,
schematics.
anything.
With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
We have new schematics. With your approval, we could construct medicine in spray form.
This guy probably has the best job.
Hmm.
We need these increasingly bizarre things made with alien technology no one has seen before.
We call it scope.
The scope. I used to think those were useless, and then I started using them, and I began to appreciate them.
let's just grab the 1 for now.
Yeah.
We'll be back to you. Let's see. Merrick's There's our several extras. Daniel Duff! The hero Earth needs. Dan Duff.
Tough.
Not even gonna bother with the bin for this one. We'll relabel people as appropriate, ad hoc, on the fly, no systems, no rules.
Fuck rules.
Officer Training
the
School,
Army.
which contains...
We don't need rules.
Right, we start with one of these on this difficulty, but we need someone smart enough to count to 5 before we could start deploying larger teams.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Just wait, what if, hear me out here, we put someone in the other chairs? There's more chairs than there are us in the ship right now. Why do we pack these extra lunches? They don't seem to be for anyone. Someone could eat this lunch. Let's see here.
Sorry, federal mandate.
Right, that's inside
There must
of,
be
okay,
food at the empty
base. There is a steam adjacent to the elevator. That's good. We have an uplink already. Training school off in the corner.
It is the 3rd elevator, but at least it's accessible.
At least it's right there, and there's a bunch of cavern immediately behind it. They designed this thing to just nag you at every step of the way. Just please go anywhere else in the menu. No, I'm in this menu. I'm doing something. I know where the other menus are.
It definitely took me like half of my first run to really start to see what things I should be paying attention to and what things aren't really a concern, because they hit you with a lot of shit right up front. And it's like, you don't spend your money right, you're probably going to have issues.
Hello, sad, battered, fragmented remnants of the air game. We'll barely pay attention to you.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
Yeah, this is
Final
the
mission
thing that frustrates
control.
me
Here
the
we
most.
are. Welcome to the mission. This is mission control. You are welcome to abduction
We picked up
sites.
multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
We have precisely 3 space crises. In Fukuoka, in Houston, and in Rosario. Science, engineers, or pile of cash dollar.
That's usually like the standard thing. Sometimes you get promoted units or other things that can be helpful, but
God, just right away putting back into the forefront. Massive gap in this. I don't have a way to turn liquid resources into engineers. I can only get more scientists as favors in exchange for missions. Instead of just...
you have to launch
I can't
launch satellites.
put money out into the job market and say, who has like a master's in mechanisms?
There is a freeze on all federal hiring right now.
I'm looking for someone who can do chemicals. We have a lot of synthesis that has to get done down here. Valen keeps hounding me about grad students. She hungers for grad students. Just pile them in here.
Also aliens. If there are any alien grad students out there, sure, whatever.
Graduates from space.
I kind of wish
All
we had
panic is
like
equal, so let's...
I kind of wish we had like a trader unit. You know, like a mascot around the lab and stuff.
Look, they have the 2 vacant
sec-
slots here to taunt you. You don't know what this is yet, do you? What is this mysterious extra space in each margin?
I wish we had like a pet sectoid in the lab.
The legends.
Like it got de-psychicked, so it can't use its mind powers. So it just, and it doesn't have a weapon, so it can't do anything.
Just have a pet chrysalid, like that guy in Half-Life 2 with the neutered head crab.
Yeah, you could totally just take their teeth out. Maybe they're the thing they use to spit acid or whatever.
I mean, he still
horrible
wanders
foods.
around stabbing people with his claws. That's just instinct, but he doesn't have the injectors for the eggs anymore. He's armless.
Yeah, it's like when a cat scratches you. You know, you have to wash out the wound, but you're probably not going to die.
You know, when your cat scratches you and then a cat erupts fully formed from your torso moments later.
Yeah, that happened once.
I guess keep the initial rookie... I mean, we happen to roll Ladies' Night here for our starter rookies. That seems like a good omen.
Sure. You're
go
not.
ahead and
Oh no, you are
customize.
sending the heavy and the assault. I forgot. They
Yes.
just don't. They don't
Everybody
look that different yet.
All in. You defaulted to English, right? Because there are only Euro languages. Of all things, they could not find or could not be asked to procure. I don't know. Voice from Japan? Voice
Weird.
from China?
I never noticed that.
Well, you're French now. Now, I know the second one had, like, this really nice, like, sad, bored French voice. It just sounds like they're enduring everything you put them through. Just kind of, alright, we're here, fine, let's do a fight now, I guess. Alright, and they hadn't invented color swatches in the first one either. We just have numeric designations for all the preset colors.
So what
The
colors do
advanced
we like?
technology of swatches were just beyond their understanding.
I usually go. I usually color coordinate by class.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. You get... Yeah, just take tactical vest.
Giant ceramic plate on the front.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, the orange and purple. Good. Now we're getting somewhere. Now you're part of the team. Alright, so
I
you're
like that. I like the salmon and teal swatch. That was my heavy color.
I'd have to kind of squint there. Is that, like, by the emblem there, is that the Egyptian flag? Or... Red, white, black. Some kind of icon in the center.
It's Middle Eastern, pretty sure.
Well, you're
We
Polish
saw it.
now.
Funny how that happens.
Let's see. Your front lines. Let me see if I can find that. Do they have slightly different armor models by class? I can't find... I swear when I was scrolling through for the heavy there was one that just seemed like it was a barrel with sections cut out of it.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Also, yeah, you didn't speak Polish before you arrived, but that's why we're the best.
We put it into your brain while you were sleeping. Didn't even
Welcome to
notice.
next generation world-defending technology. Actually, yeah, perfect. Stormtrooper, right away. There we go.
For the assault, yeah.
For the Emperor. Let's see. I get you a hat. I know beret. Beret comes with shades. Good, good. You were at the last minute shade from going full Stormtrooper. You're fine. You'll be great. Kerrigan, you're still in rookie
Yeah,
stat. I'm not gonna bother painting rookies. Go out there and I'll re-language you. Spaniard it is. And Russian. There we go. That's a team. Should one of you carry a medkit? Nah, fuck, let's go. That's for earners. Go earn it.
I mean, the medkit isn't a terrible idea.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
I can accept the homogenous environments if we just kind of, on like the fourth wall layer here, the meta-narrative, suppose that like most other science fiction, action, or any other science, but like half of all fiction of moderate budget, this is being shot in Vancouver.
Is that a thing? That's...
There is a lot of TV that gets shot in Vancouver.
Roger, Big Sky.
I see.
You 5x5.
Or British Columbia in general. That is why every alien planet looks like British Columbia.
I think I've heard that before.
Funniest
That sounds
thing.
familiar.
The ancients were shaping the galaxy to make it accommodate life as we know it. They just left the machine set to Canada.
I mean, the maps, I feel like there's a pretty good variety, but you start to see repeats after a while, you know? And you're just like, alright, I know there's probably some aliens over here, maybe this time. No, they're over there that time. Okay.
It's
You
nut,
know.
but this is the one where that doesn't matter. Time is an illusion.
Usually the first thing you do is figure out which direction the rectangle is moving in.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually a rectangle.
Gotta see if we can get a lead on that fine meld stank.
Yeah. I mean, the thing I kind of like about this game is that the beginning of each mission is kind of tense. You don't know where the enemies are. You know, you're just kind of... You need to fan out in a safe way, because if you spread too far and find enemies on one flank, that person's gonna die.
Yep. Gotta maintain the right level of concentration versus dispersion. There are
And it
fine
actually ends up
dynamics that are put into
being
play.
pretty satisfying when you have a good formation and you know how to move, circle around the enemy, shoot them so that you have accuracy, and win. Because that is what this game should be.
Wait, hold on. One of them... Would you like to repeat yourself? I heard the sound that means someone caught a whiff.
Did you not see where the thing
Do
was
not
coming?
provide me the stank noise and not reciprocate with the stank visual indicator.
Yeah, that's really the important part. We don't need the sound, actually. I like how these guys can't afford some goddamn thermal imaging.
Okay, there's one. So let's bring the general line of action over in this direction.
Yeah, there is going to be an encounter over there.
Je vais vers la position.
You just cover the back. I mean, we can see it, but we can't actually see it yet. We don't know how fresh it is. Vaguely fresh. Can practically taste it.
The base accuracy was lower in older COM games. I was gonna say, if the base accuracy gets any lower, you're looking at like 40% average, I feel like.
Base
feel like
accuracy
on
and the accuracy as a whole in the classic games work differently. Okay, I saw the stank line that time. The other capsule is over there somewhere. So how it worked in old, like, classic with the hyphen com is that when you did an attack, a bullet would travel through the map, and whatever it hit, it would do bullet things to, and your accuracy just decided how close to on target it landed.
Okay.
So, like, your accuracy rate was your chance of hitting dead on exactly where you aimed, and then how hard you miss is how far off course the bullet goes. So sometimes, if you're very close, a miss hits anyway, just because it didn't wobble off far enough. Alright, so we got 2 spacemen over there in the void.
Mm-hmm.
Shotgun on the roof.
Were they sectoids or something else?
Just more sectoids. There, we have spotted the other, farther away meld that is behind this truck, or inside this truck. The one we shouldn't have line of sight on, we now definitely know the exact state of.
Where?
Just by feel. Whereas the other one remains a mystery. Line of sight calculations are extremely wonky in this.
Yeah.
The strange geometries.
To be fair, I mean, they have to account for, like, you know, terrain getting destroyed and stuff, and the game does, you know, does take note of that. It's just a lot of things happen that you don't notice when things start blowing up.
Wait, hold, what? Oh wait, somebody took an Overwatch shot, didn't they? And borked it, alright. Then,
I mean, Overwatch is usually pretty low accuracy anyway, from a distance, right?
I was internally explaining why the ammunition was missing from that person.
Oh, yeah.
As that seems strange. Let's see here. I don't trust this shed. Okay, I now trust this shed. It is vacant, as it should be. And let's do a dare. Claim that meld. Or at least get very close to claiming the meld.
Yeah, you can grab it immediately next turn without sacrificing an action.
But yeah, I like to move back to earlier conversation up there. Yeah, line of sight math is extremely wonky in this, to the point where you can take a file and have the game tell you whether or not a unit can see a thing, save, reload, and have it contradict itself as to what line of sight is.
Oh yeah, I think I've done that before. It's pretty great.
That degree of there are no laws. Oh wait, had I somehow seen that pod without activate? I guess, because they got a free skitter off into the distance.
I don't know, the game just made you aware that they existed, but you did not trigger them yet.
I actually got the coveted reconnaissance. The stealth move. Were the legends finally true? Alright, so now we have vague awareness of spacemen beyond this building.
Yeah, the 2 gauge shells are apparently 1 gauge.
Ah, the singular gauge.
The mono gauge.
My mono shells.
Uh-oh, there goes your cover.
There's a lot of spacemen, though. All nice in a comfy pile.
You're sitting on the roof there. I wonder if you can jump off and toss a grenade. Do you need 2 points to use a grenade?
Grenade target. Let me measure you out. I think it takes both actions. To Granada. I can drop it through the roof. However, I would, for courtesy, I'd prefer if one of my rookies got that so that it could level up, because leveling up is just a kill count thing here. Although that one,
oh my god, you're just
is
dropping it on the
properly.
roof above them.
Alright, we drop. I introduce you to the human custom of it's not letting me click to confirm that I'm doing this thing it says I can do. There we go.
Probably because it's dumb.
Because I was hovering over the UI box. Touchdown!
Oh my god, I can't believe that. Did it break the ceiling at least? Good.
No. Yes.
No, it.
No! It just shocked through the ceiling that is otherwise intact. Just the noise of it.
I don't think I've ever done that. Like, I've broken walls to kill enemies with grenades.
Football.
That's easy, but I don't think I've ever used a ceiling. Holy shit, I had no idea.
Do we go into full fuck your fragments mode and just...
Give that man 3 promotions.
let's see, can I rocket you without also striking the gunk? This gunk is precious to me. No, the gunk isn't the danger zone.
I don't think it's
You
worth
live
it.
today, tiny
That
gray
shot.
spaceman.
You have to have someone else who is within shooting range.
I have people with shots, but only regular through cover shots.
Yeah, I mean, it's an attempt. It's a low accuracy attempt.
Also,
I
you
mean,
should
we're-
be moved anyway to reestablish
Mhm.
defense. Say to over here. Nope. Geometry.
I mean, anyone who
Nope,
can't
RNG. You're fine. You're good.
should
Move on.
just Overwatch anyway, and one of them will hopefully tag them. Oh. Okay, we're good.
Wasting your swatch, so now I can do this, which is no better than the other position. That's fine though. Fuck the dice.
45%.
45% of nothing.
100%.
Mission accomplished.
My fragments!
My fragments. You're destroying the data.
Alright, well, you got Kerrigan a promotion.
Mhm.
And hopefully the other guy, he has to get a promotion from 3 kills. From
She's
a
gonna be
triple
getting
kill.
way up there, possibly.
To the situation.
If the
You're
game
not
won't
the-
promote her, I will.
You're now the shadowy figure that talks to us through the council. Good job.
An
Congratulations, you've attained the rank of Peter Cullen.
All of these operations
Hey guys, you guys are doing a good job.
All right, we have our other two. Would you
Have
believe
some money.
it? Our initial quad of rookies is one of each basic class. Yep, that's the thing that always happens.
Wow.
You've learned smoke. Good job. You've learned
Wow.
snipe.
I don't
You get the big girl
I
rifle.
don't think I've ever seen that.
Commander to
And we
the
That is
have
rare.
a badge.
Hell.
to the situation room.
We will be in touch.
It's only now that we have successfully received engineers as a favor
By awarding
do we
you
even
medals
know
for accomplishments you deem appropriate.
what an engineering bay would
And
be.
award medals in the barracks.
If I had to bet, I would have bet on 4 heavies because that's what I get. I forgot you can rename this thing.
For
Was that
honorable
better?
service in the field of spiking it directly into the end zone
That's extra aim for enemies in cover.
against enemies in cover.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
How are our stats, by the way, on these characters?
Let's review, I guess.
Like, is there a
47,
sniper have?
70, 42, 67, 47, 70, 43, 75.
That's some really low willpower.
Morale will implode, vaporize at the first sign of distress.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh wait, I may have played with like a modification that randomizes it a bit more.
Alright, let me install a shop.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, you can add engineers with workshops and shit, which of course takes resources and power.
That's close to being able to just buy a scientist.
It's close, but with 2 extra variables.
But you have to earn your first seed batch in order to start forming engineering crystals. We need that root in order to distill practical knowledge out of the solution that is the workforce. Just conservation of knowledge. You can't just create science out of nowhere. I have capacity for a satellite. I can withhold that.
Science cannot be created or destroyed.
Although, it would be worthwhile to just slap that on the US immediately. For the cash. For the people. Sure.
Why should we give your country a satellite? What can you offer us?
We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
I'm starting to think you're related to UFO activity, Brad.
Oh right, aren't there a couple of like false alarm things? Dialogue things that pop up?
Yeah, there's some incidental dialogue. Much more of it, and plenty of obnoxiousness in it in the sequel, but it's lighter here.
Yeah,
they didn't have time to record as much incidental garbage.
I figured they would double down on that. I mean, it could be good. It could also be really obnoxious.
Those damn juicy Advent burgers. What is their secret?
Maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Like, I'm not saying it's human, but I'm not saying I don't like them. Was human the ultimate burg all along? Officer training, nope, still don't have anyone who can count. That remains beyond our capabilities. Throw down a purchase order. But, yeah, 3 days from now we'll have interceptors living in North America to guard that satellite. And right, engineering builds facilities, because build base facilities has to get tucked away deep in the interior. I don't have enough engineers to build more uplink.
Yeah, it's like even when you know what to do, early game, it's like, what? Can't do that, can't do that. No,
I'm sorry, you need 16 different interlocking resources over whom the reception of you have no control.
It's almost like these various things you need to do keep you from advancing too far into the tech tree early on.
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Yes. Without
The scene in which Bradford has never had explained to him the concept of an interrogation. You're telling me we can take the enemy and put them in a box and beat them up until they tell us valuable information? We haven't seen one of those yet. That's not canon. You're breaking continuity. Valen, stop and put that slide away. You can't let Brad know that we've already seen the Thin Man.
I do.
We've known about this for 30 years, actually. It just hasn't been a problem.
How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able
Look,
to...
Brad,
You
I'm
guys
sure...
been building machines to fight aliens since before Brad was born.
Look, Brad, I will admit that maybe it would be easier to capture a spaceman if we could bring more than 4 people to a fight at a time. I don't know, coordinate with some other
That's
force.
an idea. You know, I don't think we could fit them all on the transport, though.
possibly communicate with it.
Like, hey, simple gameplay change idea that I brought up in
To the commander.
my Com 2 run, which apparently is how a thing that Long War 2 decided to do, is, okay, you want to have a small number of our elite, special handpicked folks that we're playing around with? have a bunch of locals be there on scene when you show up, just as a cluster of extra free rookies that you're going to have regardless to expend. Just have some cops, have some local soldiers, have farmer with shotgun.
Yeah, maybe
to
they could
pad
do one or
out
two
the
damage.
numbers, just generics, and if they survive and do well, let me take them home. I'll take good care of them.
That could be good.
You must now construct.
We have pretended to now understand xenobiology.
Mm-hmm. They're made of meat. Just tase them a little.
It's not complicated, Brad.
Let's see. Yeah, let's investigate the stank. May as well get that out of the way.
It's over-engineered as hell, but this thing is a stun gun.
We have to reinvent the taser from the ground up because I want grant money. Give it to me.
Yeah.
I need a patent on a taser.
How many of these projects do you think are completely useless?
According to the legal department, I'm not supposed to say taser in the office because that's a brand someone else knows, but fuck them. Taser! 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 I will not say stun gun, I will not say arc thrower. It's a taser, it's a common word. Just use it now. You
Good
got
luck sending us
Kleenex,
your
deal
cease
with
and
it.
desist in our secret lab base in the core of the Earth.
That's the base invasion mission when the legal teams arrive from all the other
We don't have
organizations.
a mailbox, motherfucker. What are you gonna do? Oh, that's right. You can sell all your various artifacts. That's how you get so much of your money. I like that a lot, actually. It's a good feature.
Yeah, that's a core part of the gameplay experience. Just start the auction on this genuine spaceman.
Yep. Start selling off our corpses to the highest bidder.
Lot 216, 1 dozen snake men. Bidding starts at 20 space bucks.
709. This alien television that just wobbles and makes rainbow colored.
Entertainment orb.
Does it put parasites into your brain?
Maybe.
No.
Let us know.
Brainwashing device? Will you kill your family?
Central out.
I don't know.
A
We'll
lump
find
of
out.
space gold from the depths of the ocean.
Crash site.
It's just gold. There's nothing atomically different about it. But it's from space.
From space.
Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
Yep, let's follow that recommend. Oh, really? Wow, bold. New direction from Brad. He thinks we should attack the aliens. Maybe we at the Alien Fighting Initiative should go hunt a spaceman. Good thinking, Brad. That's why you make the executive money.
I guess we have some colors to give out then.
Yes, we have to decorate Ray and Kerrigan. They have earned. They are earners. Maybe one of them gets the medkit now, even. Oh boy. Do you want to save lives, Ray? You get to save lives now.
Well, I want to kill people. No, you save lives.
You do both. You'll learn.
Wait,
Let's see.
did you get 2 medkits?
I thought I just built the one.
Are you just giving your 1 medkit to the sniper and not to the support?
Right, they specialize in that.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I thought you were doing some bizarre gimmick.
That's their thing that they do. Skullface.
They may not have the specific specialization yet for, whatchamacallit, for med packs yet, but...
Tiny vest, yes. And yes, you receive the stealthiest color. If I had more direct control, I would give you 255 magenta.
Yeah.
Engage green screen camouflage. We have set your alpha channel to 0. You'll be undetectable.
Yep, that's a pretty good sniper. I never noticed the skull face. That's great.
Skullface. And support. You get the medicine. And let's see, through the hat list. What are these for?
Which ones?
What are these why do you have these? Is that padding? Are these microphones? Do you have rolls of packing tape on the side of your face? Is this saran wrap? Get R&D down here. Identify this helmet. What?
I
Whose
only
is this?
skipped over that one, so I don't think I really noticed those. Yeah,
Alright, you have to go field test these tubes.
The hair tube. Toilet paper.
Just your hat has tubes on it now. Figure them out. And let's see, clothing.
They're psychic dampeners. It's the only way we can put Kerrigan on the field.
These will prevent the tiny spacemen from reading your mind.
Yeah, it's a tinfoil helmet, but just, you know, this. We
We've
couldn't
optimized the
put any
geometry
actual
of the
tinfoil
foil.
in the helmet.
Because you see, they don't actually, the mind control waves, they don't go through the skull, they enter through the mouth. So that disrupts the magnetic field of your jaw.
Oh, I see.
I think we get access to some goofier costumes after they've leveled up a bit. Just mildly. If not goofier, then at least more kinds. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Oh no, it's when you start making different armors, then you get new options for those. I think each type of armor has an extra deco or two.
I have not used red yet. There we go. Let's do you. If I could apply red and white to you, that would apparently be in violation of the Geneva Convention. And
Wait,
something
really?
that has in recent news been taken seriously. Like, the more sensible thing from which that joke emerges is that the Red Cross is a reserved symbol for medical services. And so using Red Cross on white field to represent anything that is not actually an ambulance or a hospital
combatant.
or a doctor is a
Okay,
war
so
crime.
it's against the Geneva Convention to have
to misrepresent doctors.
That makes sense.
And in recent years, attorneys from the UN have gotten a little irritated about it getting propagated through games and so forth, and thus kind of made less important. They've encouraged game developers with litigation to, like, use other symbols for health. Not that one, not the important one. Just, like, paint it green, or use, the stick with the serpents, or a heart, or what have you. Those are all fine. Classic symbol of medicine, two cobras intertwined.
And not war.
These are healing cobras.
They're really nice. They won't bite.
Yeah, we'll just stick it with the red. Well, I guess Switzerland's the other way around. That's a white cross on a red field. That's completely different. Switzerland is the opposite of medicine. Switzerland is the deadliest poison known to man.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the night.
UFO crash barn.
It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike One is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky.
Dirge barn. Immediate contact with Meld. Good.
Authorized to assault the alien craft.
Every mission has a name. A random name. That's why many of them sound dumb.
It's not even that they didn't make a model for the dropship to put into the ground combat. It's right there, just out of reach. We're just not allowed to start in it and use it as cover. That thing you could always count on in the basic games.
No, it's our...
Whatever
it's our,
happened, you have this as a foundation to work from.
It's our escape ship. We can't use it for cover. What if we get shot?
Alright, so we advance with caution towards the gunk.
Yeah, you never want to get greedy, especially when you just start a mission and have no intel.
Not
There
when
could
it's
be-
still 5 turns fresh.
Yeah, there could be 3 different encounters there waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there's another edge of the combat zone here. So you don't have to worry about anything being left of this parking lot. Alright, yeah, just attach yourself to something. Oh, damn, this mailbox. It's on the corner between squares. It's completely inaccessible. It's not real.
You cannot use it for cover.
The hunkering begins.
I had to take cover behind a very not good piece of cover when I heard gunshots in real life in Newark once, and it didn't fill me with confidence. Fortunately, the gunshots were nowhere near me. Just find better cover. That's all. Find a box. Still have not made contact?
Nope.
That's
All
weird.
quiet at the parking barn.
when they put up meld like that right away. Oh wait, I forgot. This
Ah,
is
here
a
we are.
UFO mission.
Yeah, it's a crash. So most
It's
of them are going to be in the ship.
Yeah, crashes there are usually like no one has really left the ship yet. Sometimes there's a forward guard, but
Oh, looks like it's time to do your move.
the move.
Stand by.
Which one? Yes.
As we orchestrate the move. Move conducted.
Yeah, you can. It's not like the rocket launcher. You can use just one action with grenades. Grenades are very useful.
I think it's one of those ones where if you use it first, it eats your turn, but you are allowed to move first.
Yeah, doing any like shooting will end your turn. Attacking ends your turn, right?
Generally, yeah, unless you have moves for
Yeah.
that. Yes. Except in the case wherein you possess the move. thrilling action reposition. That didn't get an action cam. That's just normal. Tractors do that all the time.
I love the action. The action cam is really good in this game. I like because now it feels like you're actually kind of just there for a second with the shaky cam.
So, judging by the flaming debris, it's over there.
Yeah.
J'y suis déjà.
Yep.
And then when they do the action cam, you realize this is very disorienting. Let's go back to the overhead.
There she glows.
Yeah, the alien ships are pretty cool looking.
Yeah, UFO visual design's pretty nice.
Yeah. I overall like the visual design of this game.
Alright. Just go ahead and repent my previous maneuvers.
Yep, moving in the other direction.
Следуй к указанным координатам.
Just set things up for later.
Action reposition.
Get everybody appropriately aligned. Wherever that other meld is, I'm sure it would be delicious.
It's probably in the ship.
Ah, they're linking up. And then just squatting. Okay. That's what you want to do, spaceman.
Mm-hmm. They don't... I feel like they don't really go too far out of their ship.
And Rey doesn't have squad sight yet.
Ah.
She lacks the core feature by which snipers operate.
I feel like I usually take the other one. What's the other perk you can get?
The one that lets you fire your rifle after moving. That makes the rifle cost half an action.
Yeah. I mean, they're both good. Wait, what does squad sight do exactly?
That's, you may fire at things other people see.
Right, yeah. Like, that doesn't help your accuracy, it helps your targeting.
Yes.
Okay. So it can be useful, but also not useful.
It's extremely useful because now your sniper can actually snipe.
Ah.
Принято.
Right, you don't have anything to do. How do I just... Or, right. In order to pistol Overwatch, you have to select it from this equip bar rather than... That's another thing they improved in the sequel, where you just had copies of the moves that referred directly to your pistol for convenience.
Right.
Fit better into the UI.
Why pistol Overwatch?
Just in case one of them charges the barn, just that she has something to do.
And you just don't want to use the rifle for that?
The rifle is too cumbersome. It takes your full action to fire the rifle. It's quite big. And the other meld is off that way.
Yeah, that seems... That's... I don't know. If there's no enemies there, you could probably run over and grab it after.
Well, we
you
know
kill
there's
the
enemies vaguely out here. There's the
dude. Well, they're probably
over here.
near the ship.
They were out here, as you will see brandished at after some number of seconds, twice.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not assaulting the ship until I've dealt with them and claimed that gunk. So let me just move more assets this way. There you are. Do I know if you're watching, or are you just covering?
You could run and gun, but could be exposing yourself to attack.
Alright, it has now gained the benefit of cover, but the change in distance was worth more. You've already spent your grenade. So the gambit would be if I ran a gun in the hopes that I would be able to get an eye on the other one and
Yeah.
destroy it instead.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if you kill the guy psychicking the other, both of them die.
Mm-hmm. Such is the magic.
If you kill the guy being psychic, I think it does 1 damage to the other one.
We're not quite close enough to smoke. That's a shame.
Yeah, she's kind of out in the open, out front, unfortunately.
But what if you just stepped out and put the smoke? Or what if we just trust in your ability to take 1 shot of plasma?
Yeah,
It's only
I
a
think
little bit of it's just hot air. Just deal with it.
She could take 1 hit for sure. No one's gonna do 7 damage right now. Right? Like, am I forgetting something?
Is there anything that does 7 damage off the top? I'll do this. Let's take risks. Let's count on you being able to take a plasma shot back here, Madam Support.
To be fair, this is literally the first risk of the run.
Finally, the move.
the first time.
Alright, Ray, you
where
get
you're
off the
thinking,
shed. I'm sorry, but you're not a real sniper.
This may not be good.
We have to cut you off.
You're not a real sniper right now. Please get her a
Get
promotion.
off the roof. Just scoot you up here to keep track of the UFO door. Since evidently no one is close enough to set off the alarms. And then you take your shot. Nice. The only risk. Our eternal friend, Purple Stench.
Good shot. And a critical. You have 1 extra health. Don't care.
2 turns to build.
That was also, I think, the first time we got fragments.
I'm sure I shot something somewhere.
I can't recall. Maybe I've just forgotten, but...
That must have happened at some point.
I mean, I have been looking in other places, so what do I know?
That precision 1-gauge shell, doing as it should. The ultimate weapon.
Wow. What was the chance on that?
That was a 47? You ran, you gan. Alright, now, quickly, at the last moment, Melda secure, mission accomplished. Let's go home.
Stitchies, nerds. What were we here for again? Oh, the goo.
Yeah, goo crashed out here in this farm. We need to retrieve it.
Brad is just furious.
Vitally important Earth defense goo.
Supposed to go out and kill the aliens.
Do one of them live captures. Take a prisoner.
J'y vais tout de suite. Alien en vue. J'attaque.
Ah, we found the wizard.
The what's this thing called?
They call it something.
Overseer?
They call it has 3 health and tried to hide within grenade range. Fragment this.
No, we have to capture it. You don't have the arc thrower yet, right?
We don't have the arc thrower.
Yeah.
Chalk up another.
Outsider. It's an outsider.
Oh, yeah.
The inside outsider.
Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
Have to be feeling good after receiving choice of new skill. More defense for number of things that can see you. Or more crit rate per number of things that can see you.
I like the crit rate one.
Yeah, go killing
Extremely
again.
Dangerous. Extremely dangerous assault. Oh, just gonna use both my turns, run up into your face, and you're dead.
Look, we got all the bits. Most of the bits.
Oh, and her will increased.
Only don't have a working flight computer out of that. Everything else pretty effective.
You could just sell the broken one, right?
Mm-hmm. Who wants whatever this is?
Who wants alien tech?
This genuine alien technology, fully functional. Get that shady Amazon deal out of the way.
You have 8 weapon fragments.
8 whole fragments.
That's like 1 gun.
Look, the other ones were in fragments, just smaller ones. Where do you who let you decide where to draw the line between fragment and powder?
We need more fragments, is the thing.
Well, let me
need
make
a
more
whole lot of
fragments with
fragment.
the grenade. If you need more fragment, we can do that. Just get a hammer. If you want more complete device, say complete device. Don't say fragment. Every gun just explodes into the same 5 standard fragments. Just the bits. So I think that just leaves us to do more waiting. Brazil wants a satellite for $200. Engineering team. For profit. Yeah, $70 for a set. Yes, absolutely.
Facilities are at full capacity.
I hate that one because sometimes you just, like, having a satellite, normally you build it and you put it in the fucking air immediately.
Brad, this is not for launching.
Just, yeah, like, that's on them.
You don't have the capacity for business planning. Or wait, did we get it immediately, or is there a cooldown on event? It takes exactly as long as it will take for the request to.
Yup, and that's the problem. The window is too short
Hmm.
for the request. They cannot, unless you have a satellite on hand. Just have one lying around, which you never do.
You never do, because you need your satellites to secure funding from the Earth to reassure everyone that everything's okay. We're all fine out here. How are you?
How about, like, you know, give a month for this? You know, we have other things going on.
Brazil,
This thing
relax.
with some aliens.
Alternatively, yes, in exactly 20 days it will be ready. Last-minute material requirements. We can do that. Just-in-time satellite.
If you guys weren't such dicks about it, we could have had a business transaction. Now you don't get a satellite, and we don't get
Well,
money.
now we have the engineering.
Now no one's happy.
Which means... new engineers, which means...
Welcome, fresh meat.
Yes.
Please figure out how to clone more
Just
engineers.
get me the gray market. Just going to go ahead and slide these bodies under the table.
We
Yeah,
also
we'll find
offer-
more. It's early game. There's no shortage of sectoid corpses. Hey guys, McRib is back!
We also offer taxidermy services for additional fees.
There. 14 days to satellite uplink. Four days later, the satellite is complete, and then maybe at the last minute we just open palm slam it into the air over Brazil. But for now, we've unlocked the pre-secrets of Gunk. It's made of hexagons.
So, what is it, Doctor?
Hexagons.
It's remarkable.
Hexagonal.
Crystalline structure housed within the canister is actually a suspension containing billions of cybernetic nanomachines, each made up of both organic and mechanical components.
My team's analysis indicates
Hexagons.
We're looking at the goo.
Carbon hexagons.
Unprecedented efficiency. With further study and some specialized facilities, we may be able to engineer a sort of cybersuit that interfaces with the human body.
My team is more interested
So,
in the possibility of physically
which
altering the tissue
which way are you gonna
itself,
go?
incorporating
I'm gonna
aspects
eventually
of
invest in both.
genetic adaptations by using
Okay.
nanites to fuse
I always did
foreign
the
material.
The commander
I
will
always
have
went
to
with
decide where
tissue.
the greatest advantage lies. Is there anything you agree on?
Given the apparent purpose of the nanites, they allow combining organic materials with one another, or with machines.
I feel like
we have at least agreed to call
that
them.
the tissue stuff takes a little while to get real good. I will say that.
Also, yeah, the conversation there of, well, my department has an idea for what to do with this. My department has an additional idea of what to do with this. Can't you agree on anything? Well, it's good we have lots of ideas. This is a very versatile goo.
Goo can do many things.
It's like, alright, we figured out this new, like, way to, like, combine various mineral compounds into a nice, initially liquid and pourable, but eventually solidifies into a very solid, robust construction material. We're calling it Crete. And we have a series of proposals for things we could be constructing out of this Crete. It has a wide variety of applications. What is this bullshit? Flip the desk. Get out of my office. Come back when you can find one, at most, 1.5 things to use with this phone.
Look, when I have too many options on the table, my brain just locks up. And
do you know how many choices we have to
I
make
start
every
making
day in this
bad
facility?
decisions. Just make it easy for me.
Do not confuse Brad.
This job is hard enough.
Bone marrow. We have invented depth perception. This was beyond human capacity before now. Yep. And so that's the signature thing of
The
enemy
regen's
within
real
versus
nice.
unknown. Of we have the gunk, and you can use the gunk to build Cybermen or mutants, or both.
Yeah, then we can give, we can
It's-
give hyper-reactive pupils to our sniper so that height is a better thing.
And eventually there's all kinds of additional, more powerful features that unlock in all of those.
Yup.
We figured out a way
I-
to use varying levels of carbon to alter the crystal structure of iron in order to impose a variety of properties on it. We think this could be used for structural supports or armor plating or ammunition, or, you know, if we use just the right, mix a bit of chrome in there and it becomes a very good surface for anything that has to hold liquids or high performance machinery, or these people, get out of here. Stop wasting my time.
Just make some super soldiers and be done with it.
Fragments or materials, knowing that neither of these is the way immediately. The priority slow job.
Yeah,
Alien materials,
probably.
which also cost fragments.
I expected that would be a priority research.
Well, you can't just make them. You gotta study them.
It costs fragments instead
And they're-
of the alloy we have laying around.
And
We study the weapon fragment. What are you doing over there, science department? I'll have words with you.
Method for my experiments.
What are you even doing with these weapon fragments?
I
I have
to destroy them.
questions.
In destroying them, I will understand them.
Russia
But I'm gonna
also
need a lot
wants a
more of them,
satellite.
so please stop using
Good,
grenades.
we'll have a chance to sell our satellite afterwards.
Oh my god, these fucking assholes. Alright, well, there you go, Russia. Russia's gonna get a
I
satellite.
guess Russia gets
No.
Brazil's satellite, since they
Brazil,
roll out
you
at
ain't
the
getting
last minute.
shit.
You didn't account for time zones.
Whoops. Missed our request window by
Too bad, it's
an
Russia's
hour?
satellite
Wow, that's
now.
funny. How did that happen?
Scope. The next generation of alien fighting technology. Behold, Scope.
Yeah, put that on a sniper, put them up high, have squad sight.
Scope.
Scope. What does it stand for?
Scope.
It's an acronym. What does it mean?
It means scope. The research dossier doesn't even elaborate. It's just scope. There it is.
Commander,
Okay, abduction sites. Here's a chance for
abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the
Toronto.
coordinates locked in.
Difficult, give us a soldier. Munich, easy, give us engineers. Brazil, give us cash. The cash you perhaps want to pay for a satellite. Well,
Oh,
you
it's-
get to choose. Either you take the ground forces or you take the.
A sergeant support would be pretty good. But $200 is $200.
$200. And look, Germany's fine. Germany's. Hold on, let me look at the rest of the panic board here. How afraid is everyone else? Do we have the latest metrics on fear? What do the polls say?
Oh, you actually
regarding the
watched this?
terror?
I only do like the most basic level of maintenance of this.
Everyone else is at one panic except Argentina. If we just do things near them, that will calm them down a bit.
So, what was one of them? Rio?
Yeah, we're going to Brazil. Abductions. Difficult.
Aliens
Brazil.
from space. No, really, they're from space and they're abducting you. Get the fuck out of there. This isn't some Orson Welles shit.
Yeah, well, I'll get to that in a moment. Hold on, let me further review. Can we count yet? No.
No, I think we
Not
need
yet.
one more rank.
The new guy! The new guy, you know. New guy. That guy, you know him. You love him.
I don't like that one. That's if you die a lot.
It's the
That's
new
if you
guy.
get a bunch of people killed.
Your buddy. Yes. Abductions. Rio.
If we,
The gang.
get that sergeant. No, we're not getting that sergeant though.
We can't count to 5. We don't have room for a sergeant. We'll earn a sergeant.
Visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Brazilian authorities
kind of
have
pointless
requested
to
our
switch
help,
out
so that's where we're
units
going
yet.
next.
I feel like until they get sergeant, then you try to cycle a new person in.
Coordinated alien attack in a densely populated neighborhood.
Because you definitely need more than 6 good characters.
Everything's been going perfectly so far, so projecting from that data, no one will ever die. We are invincible
Right, so-
and the war is already won.
Yep, and we can do it with 4 people. We don't
Good.
we don't need the
someone
upgrade.
someone has located a bottle of scope fluid. Very important maintenance
Oh.
tool.
That's
Always
what it
properly
is.
hydrate your scope.
I got you.
Well, here's the pods.
Yep.
Now,
So
where
this is
are
just
the pods? It's the
yeah,
rail
both of
yard
them are right
map.
there. This is just a clear out mission, right?
Yep, just abductions. Just do the murders.
Kill.
I will kill.
We'll be back in 10 or so minutes.
And by taking this position, we see nothing. There we go. That's information.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Detectada mercancía.
First meld inside.
Je bouge. Attention, l'ennemi rapplique.
Good rates. Think we hang back. Break contact for the moment. Allow them to approach.
Zlikwidowane.
45% of the time. Every time.
Voy. Lista para atacar.
Created a situation for myself there.
Ну давай, быстрее!
Because I do want that stench. But I also want to be insulated against possible aggressive moves here. Like if I move forward and hide there, they could probably search forward and flank. Back to the barrels then.
Je suis parti. Arrêtez mon coup. Ils essaient de se replier.
And the other goo is off in that direction. Oh, I hadn't spotted this rock here. The other... And I've put myself out of meld range.
Me dirijo allí.
Really? Ah, where you are.
Принято.
Potentially just barely in reach. Let's learn.
Граната пошла.
Oh, that's recipient. Why would you charge that one? The mysteries. Well, that's a twofer.
Już tam idę. Zbliżam się do wroga. Okej. Wróg zlikwidowany.
And for all that effort, we're not gonna save that gunk. It's gonna go stale right before our eyes. What are we even fighting for?
Okay, what do we got here?
We're gonna lose a gunk.
Oh no.
Otherwise, mission's fine, but that canister's
Better
gonna
the-
go stale.
Better to lose a gunk than to lose a person.
That gunk was a hero. That gunk had a family. One gunk is billions of tiny machines. Yeah, otherwise things are just having a mission. Walking about, seeing the sights.
This is that map that's like you're kind of on a cliff almost. It's like you're overlooking a highway. I kind of like this because you get a good height advantage if the enemies are spawning in the right spot.
Where were you two this whole time? Wake up, guys! The humans are here!
The humans are here! Oh, fuck. Oh,
We have not been very quiet about this. Where the hell are you two? While we, the humans, were up here starting the show.
Wow, you're gonna grenade them so hard.
I've
Or are
already
you
spent
out
the
of
grenade
grenades?
that's over there. Nearest other grenade is here on my heavy. And I suppose you gotta go for that gunk. And there's another pod way the hell off that way, beyond the gunk. So we'll have to reconnect for that. Alright, so this time, gotta carefully remember to regard the directionality of the brainwaves, so as to properly transact the move. The sender, who has gone outside, while the receiver is hiding in this garage.
He's safe from... Oh, crap.
That's a twofer.
My brain!
My fragments!
No, you got the fragments, though. You did not blow them up.
Now there's these two who are trying to get between me and my gunk. Must move with caution. The utmost care. Act with surgical precision. Oh. That's the max range of the front. Come on. Come on. What is this? What is this artificial limiter bullshit? Very least, we've established the fragment supply. All's well on that front. There, first wound. Congratulations. Our first Earth Defense sick day has been earned. What a hero.
Another day, another successful operation.
Brad, don't you dare call this a success. We lost good goo. Disappointed. We expect better of all of you.
Oh, good. You got 1 out of 2 guns.
You keep performing like that, and none of you are gonna get your rims ripped off to shove in the cybersuit. You're gonna be stuck trudging around the barracks, needing to explain to people why you still have all of your natural human appendages. You won't have an answer. Only regrets. Reshot at close range. Or, yeah, that's lightning reflex.
I find the
Auto
close personal
dodge.
pretty useful.
Auto dodge the first reaction shot against you, though. That's good times.
That's also good.
That's an assaulting skill. Paper. Crime Sergeant.
Remember, we will be watching.
Sergeant Caper. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Right, of course. The panic increase is region-wide, whereas the panic decrease is only in the specific nation. Aim design. Well, now we have enough money for another satellite to assemble. And get scope. We can count to 5. The future is now.
Yes. But what about 6? Is
A
6
forbidden
a
number. Spoken of in legend. R&D has recovered ancient Greek manuscripts. We're working on translating the Dead Sea Scroll. We have reason to believe it could contain larger numbers than 5. We must use them only as a last resort. Those who play with the devil's numbers will come to wield his sword.
Boards are clear.
Right, I have a medal to name. Billions of tiny robots. Character limit does not give me, or does it? Character limit? Yeah, I can. Alright, there. Billions of tiny robots star. Aim per continent bonus. That will steadily go up, whereas this is highly arbitrary. Just go ahead and pin that to the sniper. We will construct the cyber house at a slightly later time. Let's see. Right now, yeah, satellite stuff has to continue, and then it's time to dig. The digging must begin. Suppose I could put some digging in motion already. dig, and then we'll want to burrow down and hook up that steam vent. Not want to end up in the situation where I have to build a temporary garbage power plant somewhere else to have enough power to descend to my actual power plant.
Yup. Yeah, you usually need to just dump a few somewhere.
Yeah, we have
Maybe
exactly
dump,
enough
like
for that.
Two adjacently somewhere.
2 per lift. So yeah, we have enough for the 1 more there, then we burrow out the steam. Alright, spin the prize wheel. My god. A dish.
Satellite uplink complete.
You know, if we put it underground, is that going to interfere with reception? There's a lot of rock above us.
You know, I was just about to ask, don't those usually need to be near, like, the sky?
Yeah, they gotta... They get lonely if they can't see stars. Yes, now we have 5 capacity for additional satellite. That'll look good on the report if we can get them launched. 1 for Canada, 1 for... well... if our pending requests are hypothetically Brazil and Russia. But supposing the Brazil one goes under, I'll reroute that to Canada. And I'll be closer to North America continent bonus.
Operational.
Right, we have first elevator. Second elevator needs more cash. Of which, hold on, let me also... how close to the end of the month are we? Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. Give me the council report.
Give me the fucking money.
Extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus.
Extremely impressed.
Your recent results were
Yeah, they're pretty easy to impress early on.
Extreme impressions.
Council makes likely.
Right.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Of you too, Shadow Man. We'll keep in touch. Bye-bye. Nice hearing from you. Always good. No, you hang up. Alright, so now we got that big council money.
$400.
400 space bucks.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Making us print our own currency was easier than getting the funding nations to negotiate out exchange rates for EarthDefence. We have our own money that's used only to defend the Earth from space. Very precise.
From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop them. I'm guessing they have something else in mind.
Yeah, just go ahead and pay for that right away. Science ongoing, yeah, experimental warfare underway. We'll try new fight things. Larger, angrier things. I'll hold off on buying wet work for the moment. That's generally useful and good to buy early. But for right now, I do have other things to use cash for.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Yes, and in perfect synchronous, the request from Brazil expires. Goodbye. Russia wanted that, so we'll do that for profit.
Hello, Russia.
You get a satellite.
Satellite launched.
Bam. Canada is freaking out. They get the next satellite. And then maybe Germany? And let's see, also gotta install Euro interceptors. There, now we buy the what works, now that we have that good satellite money. And the iron will, sure. Will for days. Congratulations, you've researched more shit to buy. Here's your even bigger list of things to do. 7 more progress tracks you need to be involved in. You say priority, I say priorita. Let's do an autopsy.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back. The research team is now referring to this particular variation as a sectoid, based on the unusual structure of its internal organs.
Alright, see, for this animation, they bothered to position her properly so that it looks like her hands are on the body.
Telepathic ability.
For the Calm 2 autopsy animation, Dr. Tigan is clearly standing too far away from the body and is just waving his hands near it, trying to convince you that he is working.
Yeah.
Just, yep, I'm going in there.
It's real gross.
All kinds of data coming out of this, yep.
The less I say about this, the better.
I'm gathering information right now, sir.
Access lift operational.
Alright, give me that good steam. Open her up.
Satellite coverage now available over Russia.
Commander, we've got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time.
Yeah, Tigan also doesn't wear any protective equipment while doing the autopsies. He just does it.
Bangs out.
Thrilling air combat! Alright, let's do the move now with 5! Becca Baker. What a good name! Alright, so yeah, let's get you our scope. The future is now! And yeah, Becca Baker, you will earn your color scheme and comedy hat in the field. Ladies' Night continues. The dice commanded. Never mind the scope your rifle already had. That was a scope. This is scope.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
It's punctuated. Uses blast processing.
Our AO is within the continental United States. The downed UFO is in a remote area outside a small town. If we can secure the crash site, we should be able to prevent any civilian casualties.
Yeah, if things work out for Becca, she will be the Blue Ranger on this team.
Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
Well, Beck, time to go earn your place.
Heading there now.
Oh yes, we also have to decide what language you speak now. That'll be an adventure.
Heading out.
How do you like Italian? Yeah, you're the new kid, you get to go on the melt hunt. I know that delicious high-tech space goo.
A la orden, comandante. Je suis parti.
Right, I have to orchestrate some kills for Ray. Ray still doesn't know how to take advantage of other people's intel. So I think that was the ghost noise. The crash site is haunted.
Moving.
J'y vais. Andando.
Just redirect the team to generally move thus-wise.
Двигаюсь в указанную точку.
Just everybody nestle around a tree.
You see that? D'où vient ce bruit?
That way lies monsters. But also gunk. Some things are worth dying for.
Okay. Alien object in sight.
Je suis parti. Слушаюсь.
What do we got here? Any contact?
No contact yet. We have one goo at 6 turns.
That's a good amount of time. Usually when they have that, there's probably like an enemy around it.
This is potentially a larger map. Either way, I'm getting the team together.
Yeah, this is like a big UFO, right? A bigger one?
Moderately sized. Allegedly bigger than the previous one. It contains more noises.
Yeah, we're probably going to see some new aliens.
Moving out.
Not yet. The watch creep begins.
Tout de suite.
Yep. Just slowly move forward.
Everyone in a nice orderly line.
Make sure everyone is watching.
Remain bear aware.
Watch out for aliens, also bears. If you happen to piss off an owl, that might be a thing.
Look, our field agents need to be equally ready to confront lizardmen or Sasquatch. Anything is possible.
They're equally the enemy unknown.
The enemy within, Bigfoot.
Sasquatch will not hesitate to kill you. And that is why he's on the most wanted list.
You gotta watch that Squatch. Well, wait, is that gargling Thinman noise?
Floater maybe?
Maybe floater?
Those usually show up next. Them and I think mutons. We still haven't seen a Thin Man.
Still have not seen a Thinman. Floaters! Established. Good day, gents. Well, good luck, Baker. You've dared.
It could be bad.
Remain calm. Keep watch over the goo. Or actually, where could I put you for a run gun? Not worth it from here.
No.
Just watch. Could get maybe some smoke out that far? Like, after a move, probably.
Baker doesn't have another move, right?
Baker is depleted. It is on the rest of the team to move in and support her.
That's a problem. She's gonna have to get a bit lucky.
Like... Baker! Baker! Come on.
Critical.
Baker!
Oh.
Baker! I'll lay the smoke anyway.
Yeah, because then next turn she can go hide.
Yes. If you survive, here's your smoke. For earners.
But she has to survive 2 hits. Floaters are not incredibly accurate.
If they close in, they get shot up.
Commander, it would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than destroying them.
1, I told you not to say such things. 2, I have retrieved and destroyed the canister. If you don't get how that can both be true, get on our level. We cannot afford to fall behind in Earth defense.
Okay, we did not get attacked.
A near miss, leveling a tree and a former gunk.
A gunk box. Just a box of gunk.
Alright, so how you doing up here?
Maybe Baker can hit something from here.
Baker can definitely hit a couple of things from here.
Yeah.
Baker, go make a friend.
Like, it just go right. Yeah, just fucking.
See, you're a natural, Baker. You'll go far in this organization.
That's about right.
Get into position with the old sniper shotgun. And do a caper.
Sergeant Caper.
Classic caper.
I just realized eventually she's going to be Captain Caper.
Captain Caper. Major Caper. Commander Caper.
Nice.
EarthDefence Crime Squad. His neighbors rev approvingly in the distance. Is any of this still usable? Yeah, just dash in. We have a shortage of contacts, and we'll sort ourselves out later.
Двигаюсь в указанную точку.
And we have stank. And smoke is dissipated, huh? How about that?
On the move.
Już się za to biorę.
And there's just a whole side of the UFO missing. Nice.
Allá voy.
Here we get on high. I'm having a hard time gauging how reckless I want to be with the stench hunt. So we don't know what the timer is on that goo.
Yeah, there's not a lot of we don't know enough to really make a decision or
We had
risk
a lot of
making.
time on the first canister, but we don't know if they were on similar or even more strict timers. We still haven't seen it. For now, we'll get comfortable. We're vaguely close. It's only like a block or two of map left in that direction, probably?
Yeah, that UFO is probably at the edge of it.
Yeah, the engagement zone isn't too large.
Wouldn't be surprised if we see a large man here.
There could be a large in that ship.
Heading there now.
And those guys have grenades and better guns. Right?
Hmm. Alright, Baker, this is your specialty.
Oh no.
That looks like
Just gonna put you at the front. Hmm.
I could only hazard a guess as to the
That's a
amount of
different stench.
generating to propel that ship. I'd watch that equipment could be
That is another
highly
powerful mollusk. And no enemies. Now we just move other people to support Baker.
Yeah, we do probably want that power source thing. That's money.
Слушаюсь.
Highly valuable. Too bad we can't plug it into our base.
Hmm. You don't have a voltage converter from space.
Maybe they've got one of those on their ship. Oh, we broke it. Fuck.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
How much meld does it take to create a voltage? Just pour it on there.
Yeah, really.
Ruszam do celu.
Continue to advance gently towards the spaceship.
What was that?
There's one batch inside. Or more. Maybe more.
On my way.
Maybe more.
Visual
on the goods.
Goods located. 4 turns to approach goods.
Okay.
It would appear this wall does not exist. This is a false wall.
Yeah, that always bothered me. How sometimes you go against walls and it doesn't say it counts as cover.
It is a phantom wall. A non-barrier.
Ricky's may survive her second consecutive suicide mission. Although this one, she hasn't run into an alien yet, so I'm willing to bet whatever encounter is left here is in the you know, the bowels of the ship. That's usually how it goes, right?
Somebody holding out in the command room.
Yeah, usually the primary unit, the strongest one.
The primary space unit.
J'y vais.
Yep, still exactly where we left it. It is somewhere in there. Yeah, let's go wide. That's an approach.
Oh, you got both wet work and iron will?
Yes, everyone is going to be quite damp and quite forged.
Nice.
High carbon water.
Je vais vers la position. On my way. On my way.
This is your specialty, Baker. It's what you train for. Just now. This is training. It's all just a simulation, Baker. Don't worry.
It's all
about
training,
it.
and you passed gloriously, and now you must complete your training by doing it again.
The hazing begins.
You know, we're not supposed to use that term, but yeah.
We're also not supposed to say taser.
No, they're listening. They know. They've been on us for years, waiting for us to slip up.
The representative on the council who's just there to enforce language.
Waiting for when we had to invent some kind of taser-like device to possibly tase something.
As is inevitable in the course of EarthDefence.
Then they would have us by the balls. They would have no other option but to call it something else.
What if we call it a hazer?
Je rejoins la position.
Baker better be a soul. because if not, somebody messed up. She has been training for that role.
Meld secure.
Huh, just nabbed it.
Just-in-time delivery.
Typically a good idea to enter the ship from more than one place at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
These things are not very strategically sound.
Well, there's the whatchamajig.
You can get into it from at any point in the circle, really.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly symmetrical.
Aha. We still don't have that hazer yet.
The ritual is complete. You are now a full-fledged member of the squad. Congratulations.
I hope you didn't break anything. No.
That was a quite safe distance from the reactor. Everything is fine.
Yeah, no. You have to, like, shoot those things.
Yeah, hit them directly. They're quite robust.
Okay.
There's at least one more thing in here. Somewhere.
Has our sniper gotten any kills?
No.
We really need those kills for her.
They're in here somewhere.
She needs that squad site. I don't think I understood exactly how good squad site was, so sometimes I usually went like 1-and-1 and had 2 snipers.
I thought I turned those off. You all saw me turn off! The beginner voice, why is she re-explaining what a flight computer is?
You did.
There's valuable objects in the spaceship. Please don't hurt them. They are my children.
They're full of science.
My data. The fragments.
I'm rolling.
I will allow that it would be useful in a vacuum to know that that bit's the flight computer. But I specifically pushed the button that says I don't need these things explained. I am familiar with the principles of raiding a UFO.
Data.
Data! So this wall is not here either. Nor is this wall. Nor is the ceiling above, but this force field door still is. This force field door that's attached to nothing. What advanced creatures.
Look, these guys are very advanced. You just don't understand that their society has
Beyond
no need
our
for the
comprehension.
various things that you see missing from this society.
Highly advanced space furniture. They're out in the woods. We missed a patrol.
Wow.
Well, turn around. We're
Is
going
the
back
sniper
into the
near them?
woods. Sniper is in the opposite direction of the woods. Open the space door. Take a look around.
There's nothing here.
There's probably nothing here. We'll find out for sure. Yeah, we can just walk through this door. It's not real.
So I guess now this is a good time to talk about how this is a thing that happens on maps sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Where you over-prepare for nothing, and then realize that you just missed a thing behind
The
you.
tension. The enemy beyond. The enemy a ways off.
Behind. Oh.
Enemy undisclosed.
Look at all these cool things we're gonna steal.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna crime the hell out of this boat. Later.
Me dirijo allí.
Wall, are you even trying?
J'y vais. Sotto do cholery było.
There you are. Enemy who was late.
Hi guys.
Enemy misplaced.
We're here. Did we make it? We're here to save. Oh.
See, now we're the crashed aliens, and they get to play the Special Forces team. Here to
Okay,
deal
switch
with us.
sides. Here we go.
Team
Change
building
sides.
exercise. Alright, now in this scene, I, the spaceman, use my highly advanced weapon system to destroy your feeble human body. Alright, you think you can handle that? You ready for this? Alright, here we go. Action!
La roquette a manqué l'objectif.
Alright, that's a start. That's a good take. Should be able to work with that. We will probably want some B-reel to go with it, though. Just get some other angles.
Oh my god, our idiot sniper is on the other end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Just let the sectoid do a thing. Wait, how many? Is there one or two?
There were 3 of them, so now we're down to 2.
Uh,
Gonna keep sweeping the interior of the ship, just in case. Secure the orb room here.
I think Baker's had enough for today.
Baker has earned a rest.
Enjoy the... whatever that is.
Experience the future.
Yeah, the hollow orbs.
The entertainment orb. Filled with highly advanced recreation. You just hunker. See if we can draw them in for close quarters sniping. Alright, now take out your sniper grenade. Or wait, you don't. She has scope. Alright, take out your gun, I guess. If you can't see any of them, even though they're right there. Take out your smaller gun so you can move. What are we gonna do with you, Ray? Why do we even give you scope? Alright. There's a 1. There's a 2. There's a... The pistol is too small to kill one of these without a crit, which it can't do. So we do the dance. There's a standby. We'll see if we can set this up. Yes, good. Someone has retrieved the entertainment orbs.
Entertainment. Didn't I play that
These
game?
are for fun.
That's Star Control, right?
No, those are from Com 1.
Oh.
Those are just a miscellaneous object you can find in the UFOs. Could just end this. Or I can drag it out for hubris.
Yeah. I'd say hunker down. Take a hit.
Well, the thing is, I either choose to end them, or I choose to soften them up so Ray can try to kill them. Or remove their cover to spook them. But leave them conspicuously alive. And then Ray can use regular gun next turn to its full effect.
Yeah.
Now they're exposed. Oh wait, now there's crit chance. Okay, that works. I'll flip a coin. A critical hit that did not receive any additional... What is wrong with you? That's not it. You are misreporting. Do not lie on the forms. This is a false after-action report. Start over.
So was that a 1 or a 0? That just critical, so we got
a critical fuck-up. If you expect me to believe this report... This is just not good Earth defense. You should be ashamed.
Good crit.
This is what we have to work with. This is Earth's finest.
Critical mediocrity. You see, we thought that was a vital organ. That's because of our limited information about their highly advanced space anatomy. You know what, enough of these antics. Let's mosey everyone else back over in this direction. Sightseeing is over. Back to fighting. Are they gonna do anything?
Alright. Here we go. Your final move? Alternatively, let's... Would the pistol do better if I just scope it right in? It would have better regular accuracy. I just scooch on over here.
We should probably go for the extra critical chance in case, you know, so if we get 0, we may get a 0.2 damage.
There. Every time.
Operational objectives completed.
We will have words about your performance.
It didn't say she got a promotion.
She didn't.
Nope.
That was her first kill. She'd never before slain an alien.
Everyone else promoted.
Baker's a new sniper!
Good.
Good job, Baker.
Yeah, because at this rate, she'll have squad
Support
sight
move.
before Ray.
Sprint or covering fire. Do love me some mobility.
Sprint is real good. Oh yeah, for a support, absolutely. How else are you going to get across the map to save someone who's dying? And also, supports can use a rifle just as good as anyone else.
Bullet swarm or hollow targeting. I like hollow target. I like setting up buffs. I like marks. Those are mechanics I appreciate.
I like the other one a lot.
There might be another heavy at some point in the future.
Yeah, bullet
Once we
swarm
can count to 6.
Bullet swarm is super good against big targets late game.
Oh, congratulations, new kid. You made it. That's the one. Wait, yes. Goggles. Oculars. Now you're ready for action. Let's wait till we get those outfitted with scope.
That hulk of flesh and metal troubles me. What do we risk with our own investigations into the melding of human and machine? Will we see a line in the sand and refuse to cross it? Or will we move forward, willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of total victory? I have to believe that is not our future. Provided, of course, that the aliens' technology remains in the right hands.
Yeah, it's Guile's sister. Guileen.
Guile hair works for everyone.
Oh, we can. Oh, good. We can start getting. We can get better
Abduction
things
time!
for our interceptors.
Get a support sergeant from Egypt. Get $200 from India. 4 scientists from Brazil.
Doesn't that also help us keep things down in Brazil?
Brazil is pretty stable right now.
Oh, they're all stable. God damn it! Why can't you
Everyone
abduct
is
people
fine.
from?
Go piss
Well,
off
whatever,
Canada,
then.
aliens. Or Mexico.
What do we need most urgently?
The highest overall panic levels are in North America.
Stop panicking, you idiots! People are dying elsewhere.
Which is yet none of the continents involved. Choice of Asia, Africa, or South America. Asia is completely stable right now. It's just on a pure panic metrics level. South America is the choice. Even though it's a country that itself is not directly panicked.
We don't
Avoiding
want
the secondary
Argentina to get
panic.
worse.
And I could use scientists.
Scientists make your research faster, right?
Welcome aboard, Duff! Other team members are out sick, so you're in, Duff. It's time for action. Danny Duff.
So, who's out?
Our heavy is currently injured.
Okay. Well, Duff looks pretty heavy.
Duff has the bones of a heavy.
So naturally, I expect him to be a support.
Caring, supportive Duff.
It helps you get over your breakup.
Yes. Duff understands. Yeah, that's the team, and I didn't have special items on anybody else, so... The aliens!
Hey dude, I heard that your girlfriend got abducted by aliens. And it kind of sucks, but you know, I'm your friend Duff, and I'm always here for you.
Duff wants to talk about it. It's gonna be a long ride to Brazil in the Ranger. You got time to think about these sort of things.
You gotta get all your feelings out before you go shoot the aliens. You can't have
You
that
don't
get
want to
in the
hit
way.
a hot LZ with that kind of stuff eating away at you. Can't have it pressed down. You gotta take control.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're
Speed
going next.
balloon.
Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and secure the area as quickly as we can.
Fortunately, local authorities have closed the road.
Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike One is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that.
We're good.
Sky. Strike One is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Alright, Duff. Give him the stuff.
On my way.
Already located the first meld.
Heading to that location. That's what we're looking for.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Me dirijo allí. Aliens detectados.
We have located our first Thinman. They have immediately left line of sight.
Heading there now.
Perfectly ordinary local humans, just here to help.
Двигаюсь на позицию.
Pay no attention. Remain calm. See, they're just helping us secure the meld.
Ajustando vistas.
Commander, it would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than...
Yes, it now would be preferable. That was the actual... Also, you already did that nagging line. Why did you repeat it? Why would you be designed to nag twice? 3 times? That's beyond don't suppress the beginner VO. Don't not suppress the reverse voice clips.
A check mark
Deadly
means you
poison.
didn't want them muted, right?
You have to opt in to opting out of the cross-op. When thin men. Yeah, so I gotta get Duff out of that stench.
Oh, he got stenched.
Duff has been given the wrong funk.
That's unfortunate because that means that they might be able to pick him off if we're unlucky.
Well, I should be able to dispose of those two right away. I'm just willing to grenade them. I have rifle fragments from elsewhere. And that's what the reflexes are for. I can once move with confidence directly into the face of the enemy.
Yeah, and it synergizes with run and gun.
Mm-hmm. This man was
Also-
filled with powerful musk.
Also, if that car blows up, I'm pretty sure they're both dead anyway. Yeah.
All is well. I'll vault you forward a tiny bit. And then you scooch over to the shovel. This, of course, keeps you outside of medical stank range. Sort that out in a moment.
Running.
Action jog! Alright, so it was that Thin Man gargle. One of these gargles is theirs. Alright, so you scooch up there. Apply the medication. Then more conclusive scooched over here. Duff is in position.
Tak jest, dowódco.
Man, we might not recover any gunk off of this mission, depending on how smoothly everything else falls in.
That's affirmative.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Our first encounter with the Slims is... yeah, I think that's the earliest point of escalation in the difficulty curve.
Yeah, usually they're the ones you find first.
Aye, aye, Commander. Alien object in sight. Enemy spotted.
They're guarding the gunk. They know we need it.
They know.
Man, if only I had squad sight!
You would be
Ray
able
could
to
be
shoot.
getting all kinds of shots!
Instead, all we got is Duff.
Alright, lure him back in. Break contact. Establish the mysteries. Too soon for smoke. One has decent cover over there. I'll let it stand.
Does the smoke grenade get smaller each turn?
It seems to just stop rather than scale in any way. When it's done, it's done. Well, here they are.
Oh, you found the aliens.
Only I had squad side.
Where is Ray? On the other side of the truck.
Mm-hmm. They'll be able to try to contribute to this throwdown. Won't be pleasant, though. Duff, no! Duff, yes! The right Duff. Alright, Ray has a line. Need to soften the target. Run and gun right the hell up there. Risk is reward. Discover yet more aliens who would have remained tranquil and docile had I not probed into their personal space.
Oh yeah, that could be bad. Our heavy is not
I
here.
can't believe I'm doing this. This is all for you, Ray.
This is...
It's all for you, Ray.
Like, yes, you have to, but also you should never have to. This is dumb.
This disgusts me beyond measure.
Should have killed that. We should have killed that thing. It may come back and fuck us. It may backfire.
Look what you've done, Ray.
Failing
you have
that,
to be
Duff.
like this. Duff doesn't have the line and doesn't have the action points.
Oh, Ray missed it. God fucking damn it.
Good job, Ray. Ruined this for everyone. I hope you're happy.
Let's do this.
Ray, if someone's going to die, it should be you.
This is okay. This is still okay? Yes, this remains okay. All is well. This is your chance for vindication, Ray. You're not going to get it, because lines. However, any minute now, Ray. One of these days. But I can't move and then shoot. I just try to pistol this guy. Straight up he gizzard. Baker, take the shot? Baker, how are you so bad at this shot? Baker!
All right, team. I think we need to. Have a talk.
Negative damage. Anti-damage. Baker.
Why is Baker a sniper?
Duff, save the day. Administer the stuff. Stuff has failed. The stuff was insufficient.
Somebody's gonna fucking die.
We distributed the improper stuff.
Somebody's dead. It's probably Ray. Oh no, Caper. No, it's Caper who got hit. Fuck. Caper can't die. Caper has to get the fuck out of here. Sprinter is not enough.
At least we have revenge.
Oh my god.
And the enemy has declined to attack. Beautiful.
Okay.
This is your big chance, Ray. Don't fuck this up, Ray. Ray cannot see them because squad sight is mechanic in this video game. That's the rules. You're not allowed to play today.
Can we get the medic up there?
The medkit was already spent. We don't have the bonus charges yet.
Oh. Then Caper should probably get the fuck out of here.
Absolutely.
It's just like our best character so far. She's one of the original four that isn't Ray. Those are the best people. The ones that aren't Ray.
The classics. The founders.
Ray got really into the alien entertainment and then just could not focus in battle. Could not hit a target.
If only we'd invented peripheral vision sooner. Depth perception.
Whoops. Yeah, we need to give her like...
Well, we gotta re-engineer the eye from the ground up.
We need to give her the hyper-reactive pupils. We have to engineer
highly advanced cyber eyes.
Because
That's
the person
the
we gave the sniper rifle to does not have the genetic sniper eyes, is the problem.
The wizard eyes. Who knows? Maybe you'd land the critical you can't get from this position or angle. We're gonna lose all the meld. Nobody gets any meld.
This isn't a good day for meld. No one gets any goo today. You guys did not earn any goo.
Goo remains for earners. Okay, from this square over here, he briefly could see an alien, but this one, that's too far. That's just inconceivable. Alright, yeah, let's stow you in the truck, I suppose. Good.
Yep, that's probably safe. 67. So why aren't you using the sniper rifle?
Because I've had to move before these shots in order to get positioning.
Oh, right.
At no point has Rey had the luxury of digging in her heels to administer bullets.
Yeah, Rey just always ends up in the wrong goddamn spot.
Somebody keeps splorching. Someone's fidgeting around on a splorchy surface.
What?
There's incidental noises when people move. Something is splorching. One of you has stepped firmly in the gunk. Maybe everything is splorchy.
Seems to be a bit of that going on.
Very
So who
splorchy
got
day.
that kill?
Aye, aye, Commander.
That was Rey.
Oh.
Rey finally made a number go up. It's all
She get the
support and
promotion.
encourage. The possibility. See, look, a pistol can do 3 damage. That's an actual
Hey.
critical hit.
Pistols are not that great. Especially not the first one.
No gunk.
No.
There. Rey is promoted.
New perk.
Do you want...
Eyesight.
Do you want the snap, or do you want the be more? Do you want to be able to stand behind everyone else and do that? Of course. we do.
Eyesight.
Let's get you some cyber eyes. Maybe did you put on an actual skull mask instead of just painting? You're supposed to use the transparent helmet. All right, let's see. Flush or rapid fire? Which moves?
Flush is really good. Flush can also do like 1 or 2 damage easy, so if you just need to, you know, hit somebody.
High reliability.
Yeah. And they're usually pretty close to action anyway.
And Duff gets 6 days in hospital. And only now have we unlocked the laboratory.
He is a hero. Wait, he's still a rookie? He didn't get a... I thought he got a kill.
He did not get anything. He got a big old plasma burn. He got poisoned.
Yeah, that's true. He got that. That's a thing.
Commander to the Situation Room. Commander to the Situation Room.
Oh boy, stuff for the intercept.
Yeah.
We got a whole that. Yeah, that's wonderful. Good job, you really discovered a thing there.
I appreciate
Do the
your
material
efforts to
research.
support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Yes, we have room for 2 more satellites on our grid. Of which 1 is under production? No, 2 are under production.
Yeah, Canada could use one.
Everything is underway. Canada will get their satellite.
If we can get Canada and Mexico, what, don't we get a bonus?
Yeah, then we'd have the North America cost for interceptors bonus.
God damn it. Of all things.
Reduced,
I guess
it's
that's
money.
okay.
It's money.
Money.
Reduced cost is increased revenue.
I mean, the reason why the interceptor thing is so annoying is because you have to do it. You cannot advance the plot without shooting down certain things.
$200, I can build a thermal generator. That's the next base facility that's needed. Did I have any broken spaceship parts? Yes. Broken flight computers. And I have a lot of alloy. A lot of corpses.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is used.
Corpses.
When you start making armor and weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And you need a lot of
it might be better off as cash.
If it means you'll have the power thing solved for a while, yeah.
Alternatively, I'm always going to have more corpses. There. Work begins. And besides, we're going to be getting more cash out of the satellite deployments shortly. Council mission!
Yeah, that's right. You get more money for each.
Time for council
monthly,
mission.
Right? Oh. How about that?
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Alright, we're bringing aboard O'Connell and Wu. Because everyone else is horribly injured.
Well.
And
oh man.
No special gear.
2 snipers and a support?
2 snipers and a support, and 2 rookies.
Oy. Okay, but she has squad sight now.
Yes. Ray can be everywhere. With scope. Yes, Slingshot and Progeny are both enabled.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
So those missions are in the cluster.
France is sending an urgent mission request. There's been widespread speculation about this ambush on a French military convoy. but we don't have much to go on. Our primary concern is the Council intel report indicating alien activity in the area. We need to secure the site and look for some clue as to what happened here. New objective received.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, best foot forward. That's you today, Woo.
On the move. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm surprised this bench is remaining only a little on fire. You'd think that would spread.
Now they laminated all the benches in the city.
Classic France.
Heading to that location.
Because this is a council mission, there is no goo.
That's fine.
Frenchmen do not contain meld. At least according to our most current available intel on the subject.
Got it. Positive enemy contacts.
That is also still too far for okay.
What? For Ray?
Ray does not have a shot from here.
That's kind of far.
That's kind of shaped.
Yeah.
On my way.
There's stuff in the way. I mean, like, she still can't fire around things, right?
Yet.
I don't think that's a thing snipers can do in this game that I know of.
Alright, Thinman, come get some.
Yeah. Teamwork. What?
You have misinterpreted my statement. I was not asking to receive any from you. We have quite enough. We have an excess, in fact. Kindly accept our human generosity.
By coming closer.
We welcome you.
We are welcoming you.
Be welcomed.
Commence the ceremony of burning one of our human cities that we live in as an offering to our visitors.
Actually, you know what? Donald, sneak over here. Now the goal here is to lure the enemy into actually approaching any of our folks what can shoot him with the gun.
Now, Blue Guile needs to get a kill or two, right?
Or he'll just be allowed to approach with impunity. As Thin Men are wont to do.
Yep.
Hospitality administered.
Okay, good.
And you are in need of aid.
Roger, tracking.
Got it. Moving.
Hay que ser duro.
I'm rolling.
Alright, now O'Connell, I just open the hatch, climb in, and then drive the vehicle. It's a perfectly good IFV.
Sorry, I don't have a license for this.
We'll teach you. The same way we'll teach you Spanish when you get home. We have a system.
O'Connell getting the robot.
Afirmativo.
Think of it as a robot. It's a tank, but it's a robot.
They're nature's robots.
Heading to that location. X-ray spotted.
A second Thin Man.
That's fine. We need more things to shoot. We have ranks to get.
Headed there now.
Okay.
Roger that.
Look, if anyone has a plan for locating survivors that doesn't also involve killing aliens, you're off the force.
Those bodies don't look like they've been hit
Someone
by
get it?
alien weapons fire.
Good.
These men were killed by conventional
Kerrigan
bullets.
got it.
Conventional human bullets.
Kerrigans are what? Support?
Kerrigan's the support. Yes.
Good. Maybe she got the 3 medkit thing.
Okay.
Copy that. Enemy in sight.
The third Thin Man.
On the move.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, that's the real irony of this game. The only reason we're winning this war is because the aliens are allergic to bullets. It's explained in an epilogue voiced by Morgan Freeman.
The humblest of things that God in his wisdom placed upon the earth. Guns.
The gun. Come on, Woo. Yeah! That's a promotion, right?
Solid copy.
Who was learning?
You need like 1 to promote from rookie, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Commander.
Приказ получен, командир.
Alright, get the support portion of the team. Get this wreckage.
Double time. A ello voy.
So it's given me danger music, even though we haven't seen any additional Thinmen.
I think that means that maybe one of them is, you know, sort of in your zone, but is just out of sight.
Affirmative.
I'm not even sure which vague direction I'm supposed to be moving. Just kind of following the street.
Marchando.
Спешу туда.
Yeah, there you go. Just take shelter there. The fire will absorb more bullets.
On my way. On the move.
Выдвигаюсь. Moving out.
Good to go.
A ello voy.
Ongoing, slow, steady advance.
Двигаюсь в указанную точку. Moving out.
That's affirmative.
Let's just move in here. This is our building now. Put up the banner. Shiny new XCOM field office.
Afirmativo.
Copy that.
Are there any aliens actually left? I don't see them. Is it
Not
silent?
encountered. It stayed quiet-ish.
Okay.
We're at
Not-
medium levels of action tech now.
Yeah.
Allá voy.
The mission would not necessarily end if there were no aliens left. It's a council mission. It has event flags
Yeah,
and
it has
triggers and
different-
so forth.
You haven't found the objective yet.
Like that human over there. Look, he's alive.
That's a survivor, I think.
According to the field manual, there's very high odds. Remember to thoroughly consult your identification guide before making any calls on the subject.
In the area, Commander. We have a new objective.
That man did not survive. We have confirmed this. He is thoroughly identified, not alive. Next turn we have someone dive in there and just give him a pat on the back.
I'm on it, Commander.
You might as well leave me here. I have nothing to say to you people.
Rude.
It looks like he's the only witness to survive this fight. And for all we know, he was one of the aggressors. We need to bring him in, whether he likes it or not. Objectives updated.
Perfectly ordinary convoy raid survivor. Alright, back on the rooftop. And then we get ready to start just moseying back over in the homeward direction.
Commander, we're picking up new contacts moving into the AO.
Right, this is one of those missions where they do this thing. Where it just rains slim
probably
men.
gonna rain thin men. That is the thing that happens in these missions.
This man landed on top of you. Enjoy your poison gas cloud.
It's a good opportunity to get experience for a bunch of people because they usually put themselves in bad places. Also, yeah, that too. That too.
Alright, so evac zone is specifically right there. Drop there, go through there, just retrace all of our original steps, but ideally maybe a little faster. Which can involve just falling down off of this wall.
I'm rolling. Got it.
This is only the beginning.
Only a matter of coughing.
No, guys, really, please, can I move out of the cloud now?
My asthma.
Heading there now.
On my way.
Уже иду.
It's tedious, but reliable.
Heading there now.
It's creep watch all the way home.
You're nothing but a bunch of puppets.
A la orden, comandante.
Yes, because you all are.
This is a waste of time.
You know, his reluctance and resistance in Smarm would be much more convincing if he weren't following my orders like an ordinary unit. I have nothing to say to you. Okay, where to, sir?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
We have not yet invented the necessary technology to subdue and carry a person around. Fine, upstanding regular soldiers like XCOM do not engage in such underhanded schemery.
Координаты получены.
That takes a true lawless
Hands up
rebel.
out there. We've got hostiles on the move. He's down.
Several of these spacemen are just going to drop and then automatically overwatch on high ground, which they attained from space. While my assault is in the hospital.
Yeah, unfortunately, that triggers our Overwatch, which...
There was a Thinman back there behind that skylight.
I'm on it, Commander.
I can just stick to places that are probably out of his view.
Trying to prove.
I don't know, what am I trying to prove? Godspeed, convoy raid survivor. You have fun over there.
I'm on it, Commander.
On the move.
Бегом!
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
But you already dropped one there. There's just additional Thin Man in that direction, I suppose. Or did they redrop the first one?
Yeah, they drop a bunch of guys, immediately go into Overwatch, so if you try and move your guy, you may just lose the mission.
Moving to position.
On the move.
Solid copy, Commander.
You just go over there.
Oh my god, he can't. Just put one foot in that rectangle, please.
It's not in the cards.
He's not in cover?
Yeah, I'm leaving him out in the open. Distance is his cover. The probability shield. See, that's just math. And now he's showing some initiative. Good boy. You're learning about what happens to people who snark at the folks rescuing them from the hostage situation while they're still under fire.
Don't you not have control over him now?
Nope.
That's kind of bad. You need to...
That's fine.
You need to kill that Thin Man now.
On my way.
All according to plan.
Heading there now.
Ben.
Man, look who missed out on a chance to be in the nice friendly smoke cloud. Don't you feel like an idiot now?
Я пошла.
I mean, they're gonna go after him.
At their peril. Naturally, the game is just going to drop a Thin Man right on top of him, or not right away. Okay. Is he calm now? Buddy? Yeah? You good? You good? Survivor? You wanna go touch the circle? Evac!
Still not getting anything.
Mission accomplished.
Be
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles.
Alright, you've extracted the VIP, now just murder everything else anyway. Don't go feeling like you have the if you leave now, even though you've done everything you were supposed to, that will still be a failure. These are billable hours, you will not waste them.
Следуй к указанным координатам.
Any day now, Thin Man.
Okay. I'm rolling.
Alright, this would be the only drop not yet accounted for.
Target's still up.
No way that just happened.
Smooth moves.
Excellent
That's
work.
teamwork.
Our friends are being cooperative at the moment, but I have a
Oh my
feeling
God,
it's
please.
off with Dr.
Operation
Roy
Silent Pipe.
changes.
Thank you.
We will now hand the captive live human over to the science team for dissection.
Not a single casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
New assault, new heavy. Everything is fine. 3 medkits! What do you want to smoke? Of course you want 3 medkits. Take your damn medkits.
That's stupid.
Would you like to live?
Do you want the game to be 60% longer for no reason with no new content? Because you have to keep retraining people from scratch? Do you want this to become Darkest Dungeon? Do
Pistol damage?
Do you?
Who wants a pistol damage?
No.
No one. No one wants pistol damage. Get out of here, pistol
I don't know
damage.
why you keep pistol overwatching.
Because what else would you do after taking a half move? Hunker? Like a coward?
Oh, well, yeah, when you have one movement. Two rookies. We got an assault and a heavy. That's
And
good.
another order of the Hail Mary.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Do not touch me, Councilman. You keep your distance. I'm on to you.
Now, what were we doing again when that interrupted?
Something. Waiting? We might have been waiting for stuff.
Satellites? We were gonna
Satellites?
get the bonus in
5
North
days to
America?
satellites. Yeah. 4 days to alien material research.
10 days until... Well, do we have enough uplink? Might need to build an uplink facility.
The nanofiber vest. The smallest fibers. And yeah, I think now we go in for the beams and the carapace.
Yup. Seems like a good idea. They're probably going to start throwing new aliens at you soon.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
And I'll have to settle places to start putting foundries and Other such gizmos. Oh, we have 2 of these. Remind myself what they do. Aim against full cover. That's a front line. It is for heavies and assaults.
Yeah.
For heroic service during a mission you weren't on.
Medals
Someone else
for
earns this
everyone.
medal, and I get to pin it to whoever I feel like. That's how we do things here.
We should have gotten an extra one of these for that last mission, but yeah, you earned it.
We're sure if you were there, you would have distinguished yourself. Proud human service.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are
All
ready to
right.
deploy it on your order.
Other satellite is ready. Here we go, Canada.
Canada, chill the fuck out.
Relax. You have coverage. Everybody gets coverage. And now we enter into the broader race of many regions, or yeah, many funders who are a little nervous.
Fortunately, the panic is balanced over the other regions.
Right, and the interceptor counts are by region rather than by individual country, so we already have folks in place for that. 2/3 the way to a full continent bonus. And 1 space book short of the definitive human number. Well, we work with what we have.
Can we find a thing to spend an extra $1 on each month?
$1 less.
$1
Gain a dollar
goes to
more.
the vending machine. You get a candy bar or something. You get one of those a month.
1 space buck needs to be freed up, but we trim the fat.
One small UFO. Also, that's the thing that tanks your rank really quickly when you don't intercept these things.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't have any aim module.
So
How are you gonna
members
aim? Oh,
of
you do.
Team Classic have recovered a little. Somebody's back. Let me get out of there. Ooh, is still alive and well. We can bring. Yeah. Misaki's back.
I think it's a good idea to keep training one squad.
Glow Rider Ray. And Stax Kerrigan.
Stacks is good.
Alright, there you at. Did we... Caper's still out of commission. Which means that, yeah, O'Connell. Sake of class distribution, you're in. You just affirmative actioned your way to the front of the line.
Yes.
You are now... You're Spanish. Dude, you're rocking that fine salmon assault gear. Our most powerful bomb disposal sweater.
Yes.
It's yours.
The Emperor of Salmon.
And
That
we're
collar.
rearranging your hair into... Jack O'Connell, Salmon Detective. Assault Sleuth.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. It looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike Team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike One is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Power's still on. To this. Well, they have a backup supply.
Oh, is this the gas station one?
No, I think this is just stretch of urban wilderness.
I see.
To just be miscellaneous.
A la orden, comandante.
Back in Meld country.
Afirmativo.
Not a rookie, I don't have a designated sacrifice to throw out into the wilderness looking for targets.
Then do you have an assault with the mist thing?
Nope, still in hospital.
Поняла.
Moving out.
I gotta step away for a moment. I'll be back in like minutes. Just keep a watch for spacemen. Defend that Earth. Alright, everybody hunker. Everybody chill. We have a lead on local stench. Time for some investigative journalism.
Bien. Objeto alienígena visible.
That's a 4-turn recoverable.
Координаты получены.
How is this blinking when it's been severed from its building?
Still got some power left.
The enemy unknown.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Oh yeah, and you have moves. You have hollow targeting. You can tag things now.
Heading out.
One of them Tesla engines you've heard so much about. Oh, there's the UFO.
A ello voy. ¿Qué ha sido eso?
Alright, our scouts are reporting some amount of shushing. We have potential shush contact.
Estoy en marcha.
Alright, go touch the goo.
Bien.
Goo is touched.
Ясно. Начинаю движение. Location confirmed. J'y vais.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Alright, prior reports of shushing upgraded to snarling. We have a shush and snarl situation.
Bien. Бегом! Rolling out.
Posición confirmada. Objetivo en la mira.
Okay, we located the Shapes Man. I think I've yet to not explode one of his ilk. This could be our big chance. There. Get him with the holograms and immediately render them redundant. Nice.
What, holo targeting?
Yep.
How does that work again?
After shooting at someone, all friendlies get +10 aim against them.
Okay, so if they miss or if they have a lot of health.
Yep. Alright, we have further contacts and stank intel. All your friends know the lowrider.
Объект уничтожен.
Only your other sniper friend knew how to squad sight.
Paso ligero. Eso es lo que estamos buscando. Enemigos pacificados.
One gauge, one kill. Everything goes quiet.
Je vais vers la position.
It's in position to secure that. Or encounter Thitman. Encounter Thitman, who immediately experience regret. As they should. Alright, so with this direction in mind... make your way over here, see if you spot either Thinman. You don't. How bad if I repositioned you?
Allá voy.
No follow-up shot. No one else has access to this man. But yeah, you know what? Lure him in.
J'y vais.
If they take the bait, they open up a path to the meld. Yeah, even if they don't, I'm still getting that meld. No one disrupts my meld.
Lo he recogido.
Alright, good move, Jack. Let's put you away. And medkit you up, because we can do that now. We have the technology.
No te has roto nada. Estás bien.
Under the watchful gaze of the low rider.
J'y vais. ¿Qué ha sido ese sonido? J'y vais.
Alright, now we just have O'Connell charge back out there again. Survived once. Clearly he's invincible.
En marcha.
El blanco sigue en pie.
Let's go in on it.
Baja confirmada.
Everything by the numbers.
Miss every shot you don't take. Sun Tzu said that. Depression or... Let's go full medical on Kerrigan.
Yeah, always.
Revive
revive.
leaders.
That's not the only class suppression is on either.
Yeah, I'm never gonna turn down squad sight. It's just what snipers are for. It's how they're meant to roll. Big Mama Misaki. Shredder, or yeah, there's the other instance of suppression. Suppress. You're gun-based. Sell off broken parts. And then from those 3 days until we have the thermal generator up. And preemptively dig out some more uplink space. Our AIM module, made of sectoid brains. High-tech meat-based targeting computer. Alright, spin the prize wheel.
Online.
Power attained. Could rig up a foundry as well. Or install the cyber lab. I should also look into where I'm going to put my laboratory square, I guess over here. This is satellite uplink square. This is shop square. And friends. Does prison have an adjacency bonus on it?
I don't think it does.
No. So that gets banished to the depths. Or I could shove it in the far corner of the top.
Corners are also good for links, just putting 4 things.
Mm-hmm. We go deeper. Council report, 12 days off.
Commander.
Abductions! Just in time. Argentina! Actually, finally under attack. Good job! Very difficult missions everywhere.
They are even more panicked now.
Full panic. So we have Argentina and Germany similarly unhappy.
Go for
Money
the
or engineers.
Probably go for Argentina.
We review the board. Yeah, the rest of Europe is reasonably chill right now. And let me just review 17 engineers on staff and 11 scientists. And we have passive income of both existing. Kind of feeling the value of more space. Or alternatively, this is a smaller funding region. There's only 2 council members in it. Argentina would be unhappy about leaving them undetected, but I could also satellite them. But then South America's region bonus is also kind of trash.
What's theirs?
Instant autopsies and interrogations. It's quite low priority. Let's go to Munich. Let's review if we have attained a high enough ranking person to do... Count to 6? No, not yet. Or to new guy. Or we can lead by example. And figure out rapid recovery after. This is a layout that omits an assault. Ooh, you go on the bench. We don't have Caperback yet. And we actually don't have any other assaults anywhere. We have yet to learn Duff. Destiny calls, Duff. Are you ready? Also, this mission is happening within 24 hours of when we'd have beams unlocked. We are being stopped just shy, just on the cusp of beams. Let me go buy another scope.
I think I'm pretty good for tonight. I'm gonna bow out and enjoy the rest of calm.
As you will.
When do you plan on doing this? Are you gonna do the whole run?
This will carry on Saturdays.
Okay, cool.
7 to whenever.
Sounds good.
Box.tv, etc.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Our target site is near the German border. Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on this situation.
It's a fine incidental noise.
Big Sky, strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Alright, Duff. Show him what you got.
Alien object in sight. Enemy contacts.
Getting right down to business. 0 to Duff. Full-time hero. Escape to... yeah, the roof. See if Duff can execute the move. Or discover even more thin men on the roof. Duff. Duff, what have you done? Duff, you scouted too hard. Has Duff, in fact, brought the stuff? We'll be getting a full and thorough measure of the Duff stuff. That rocket can't reach. At least administer a protective cloud. And we stack the smoke. Maybe after a short move.
Me muevo a la posición. Cobertura.
There we go. Now we see what happens. Perfect sync.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile,
Ghosts.
I'd say the aliens
Good.
developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Thin men forming their traditional clusters. Okay. How do we defuse this? Clean, burning, efficient manner. I feel willing to sit in the poison for a little while. We have many medkits, and Duff is tough. I feel quite dearly and earnestly that he is Duff enough. This is your proving ground, Duff. This is your destiny.
They're falling back.
That's a load of bull.
Duff is in peril. Duff, believe. Depend on your team, and you will come home. Duff rescued. For now, Duff remains reasonably imperiled. He has a tiny bit of a move. No real hope of landing a shot. Cannot quite drop. Wait, no, he can drop here. Duff out! Move, Duff.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Hay que ser duro.
Alright, the gargling is still running strong. And Duff is fully operational. So the question is if our thin friend is still just hanging out, keeping watch. Let's go for the stuff.
A la orden, comandante. Way.
Cover the flanks. Target
Черт! Он не сдох!
Oh, it's happening again. As it does.
Ура! Нужны патроны! Heading to that location.
on my way. Been secured.
That's our Duff.
Bien. Contacto.
And that's more monsters. We've at least spotted the other meld, and 4 is a reasonably sized number.
Avec plaisir. X-ray neutralized. Ammo out. Повеселимся.
Alright, full speed, Duff.
Andando.
Copy that.
Right, that guy! Behind the air conditioner the whole time. Still alive.
Reloaded. J'avance.
That's the right Duff.
All objectives complete.
All the clever ruse. Support Duff. Duff is here for you. Duff is part of the team.
Remember, we will be watching.
Argentina is pissed. We have tools for that, though. And if I just gray market up some more satellite parts. As needed. They will be watching. Right, yeah, yeah, satellite that's already in progress. That's earmarked for Argentina. They will be watching. As you have been watching. As I have been streaming. And I will be streaming. Further. Relaxed casual difficulty. OneWordCom.